Weems. Seven in a row. Nighttime. You have one new message. Hi, Amy. It's me again. Things are getting rough here. I mean, a lot of work, and the moods could have been better, I guess. We all miss you. The boss hired someone in your place, nothing personal. He says we needed more hands on board, you know. He's a rookie, the new guy. Fresh out of school. Almost got bitten by Mrs. Harrison's chihuahua. I know I shouldn't laugh, but it's difficult to contain it. Yeah, technically you're not fired, so when you return, still have your good old vet clinic to work at. Okay, bye for now. Not fired? Trilogy? I don't know, like... I have to look at the other ones, I guess. Sometimes it's hard to go backwards, because, you know, like, the older ones end up being, like, more primitive. Air. Air. The prisoner. What is this? I guess just grab it. Need first aid though. With a thermos. What the heck? What's going on? always know. For all I know, there's only like an hour, but it was getting late. Tutu, you're here. Indeed, like yourself, I have been searching through this awful place. Looks like you have found what we were after. What is it exactly? Appears to be a barrier of light, a guardian's light, which is a weird find in a place of despair like this. Okay, what does it do? Keep others out or something in. Was it left by another guardian? Most likely, however, whatever we seek is on the other side. I can attempt to break it. Wait. I mean, this is a prison, and this is a barrier that is probably here for a reason. Are you sure this is wise? Am I sure? No. This is the only way forward from here. If we turn around now, the trail to your brother ends. Besides, you have been up against monsters before, and I am here as well. Whatever happens, we can face together. We're ready. No, do it. I don't like this idea, but there's no other way. Very well, stand aside. Damn. Go ahead. I will catch up. Why do I have to go first? With that spear, shouldn't you lead the way? I trust you can handle whatever we find there. Meanwhile, I need to make sure nothing follows us in there, nor the barrier seals behind us, trapping us in. Oh. I hate that it kind of makes sense. Dining room. Oh, anyone home? Well, well. Here's I have a guest. Hello. Are you the one they call the prisoner? That's how they call me these days? Delightful. Yes, I assume it is me. Welcome, welcome to my humble abode. Very humble indeed. What is this creature doing here? It's fine, they're with me. My name is Amy, this is Tutu. I know who you are. Please have a seat. Dinner shall be served. Enjoy the appetizers while you wait. Actually, why don't we set some mood first? I don't know if I should eat anything here. There, nice and warm. Dinner? You don't seem to be really imprisoned here. That's because I ain't. Amelia, this individual, I can sense great evil. Ha ha ha. You know how to socialize, don't you, kitty? Please, Amy, keep your pet away from me. No, Tutu's my friend. My friend. Imaginary friend, you wanted to say. Keep that in mind, miss. They aren't real. None of this is real. Nothing is real. You seem to be enjoying. Person that hates imaginary creations, you seem to be enjoying yourself here. Luxurious home in the middle of a dungeon. Table full of food, a fireplace, SNES. That's kind of like a... I never said I hated imaginary creations. I just don't call them my friends. Neither should you. You'll see. What is that supposed to mean? Some kind of barrier. Force field around your house. How observant. A barrier you managed to greatly damage on your way in here. You should have just opened the door for us. The barrier is what keeps me safe here. It protects this place from the influence of the dungeon and most of the guests. Unless they display enough perseverance. How'd you make that barrier? How do you think I made it? I dreamed it. Like I dreamed everything in here. It would take an immense amount of power to create all this, even for a short instant. Not to mention an indelible barrier that lasts abidingly. Well, maybe I'm just talented. I've spent a long time in this world, but you here are not to talk about my little barrier. Amy, aren't you? Who are you? In the waking world. Oh. I bet you want to know.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Nothing there that's worth living. I abandoned that pointless struggle a long time ago. I've chosen this world.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
You still need to keep your body alive. It's like watering a plant, really. I learned to dream fast. The time difference buys me many days between those painful moments when I need to briefly depart. Is this a perfect? You make it sound so perfect, and yet you choose to live in the middle of a dungeon. My choice. I'm not really locked in here, you know. The shadow people, they don't like when someone doesn't play by the rules. They don't give you much time before they start hunting you. And they did hunt me until I managed to build this place. They can't get in here. They won't catch me. So yes, it might be in the middle of a dungeon, but it's my slice of paradise. So when have you been here? Does it matter? Time is pointless in this realm. Some things happen slow, some happen fast, and some things end before they even start. Could be days, could be weeks, could be a millennia. All correct answers. One thing is for certain. I'm not going anywhere. I've been told you knew my brother, and that you know where I can find him now. Oh. And who was so reckless to leak such precious abominations exposure? Dream abominations, they weren't really protective about you. Oh, those fools. I'm sure you took care of them anyway. So we've got that out of the way, at least. I knew your brother all right. I met him and he was lost and alone, because apparently someone who should be protecting him was busy with more important things. Keep talking. What did you do? I helped him out. Like one traveler to another. Wait. Were you the one that pointed Thomas toward the well leading to the depths? Were you out of your mind? I wanted to help him go deeper because bounce off the bottom, swim back to the surface, simple. You wanted to help him by sending him straight into the shadow people's ambush? You have pointed him toward one place I would not be able to follow and protect him. What the hell? Oh no, you don't try that one up with me, kitty cat. Don't blame me for your shortcomings. How are your imperfections my fault? If you are a traveler as experienced as he claimed to be, you know I could not have followed him to that place. Oh, I know, but was that really the only thing you could have done? You could have intervened at any point. You could have helped, but no, he was on his own. I left him my light twice. Well, he obviously didn't find your light during his second visit, so you did nothing. Meanwhile, I pointed him in the direction, at least giving him a fighting chance. Well, you didn't even bother to do that. You never cared. Do not listen to him, Emil. He's lying.
You
Am I
steal
lying?
men's souls and make them your slaves.
Chris? Stop it.
Please tell me. Would it also be a lie if I tell Amy it was you who killed her precious brother? That can't be true.
A chicken.
Chicken. Get it? Not the shadow people. Not some mysterious force. It was our good old kitty cat. He's lying, right? Yeah, go.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
You killed Thomas. I wanted to protect him. Bullshit. Oh my god. It was you. You killed him. Explain, Amelia. No. No, goddammit. You had plenty of time to explain. You pretended you had no idea why he imprisoned you. Pretended you didn't know what severed his mind from his body. You lied to me.
Oh no!
Oh no. I did not share the whole truth, but your brother was lost the moment he was captured by the shadow people. Killing was an act of mercy. I had no other choice. Now your decision to make.
Oily rag.
There might have been another way.
Oily rag.
You're not all knowing, you admitted it yourself. I got captured by the shadow people once, and look at me. Somehow I survived. Would have found a way to save Thomas too. But you didn't take that chance away. Foolish girl, you were not even there to begin with. There was no other way. I've been around for long enough to know.
Welcome to the family, son.
What the heck? What are you guys doing?
Well, break out the beer and nachos.
A dining room.
It's just a dining room.
China.
Maybe that's the
Our
point.
homie.
Maybe you've been around for too long. I don't want you to exist in my dreams anymore. No, wait. Uh-oh. Be gone.
Ah, I like it when a door opens.
Choo-choo, no.
Help me, please!
Yeah. Since we have that out of the way. Talk freely. I'll finish preparing dinner if you don't mind.
I never saw him again. Look at those monsters!
Window. Bricked window. Or just in
Do you
garage,
want
make
me
sure
to
I
take
talk to
care
that
of this
guy and
for
learn everything
you,
I
little
want. Oh,
boy?
okay. Yes. Locked. Have anyone in there? Yes. I don't think so. Not really. No. Don't touch that. Oh. Amy, can I help you? Perhaps you're hungry. The dinner should be ready soon. In fact, I would love to share it with you. It's been ages since I've eaten with anyone. What's behind that door? I swear I heard something. Nothing that concerns you. It's private property. Stay away. What is your game? What the hell are you up to? Dinner. Cut it out. Tell me what you want. Peace. I want peace. Peace of mind. A calm home where I can relax and live the life I had never had. A life full of joy and love. Speaking of, I've been practicing conjuring some people. Maybe I'll dream you up next. Let me look at you closely so I can recreate you later. You're disgusting. Where's my brother? How the hell should I know? I'm not in the mood for games. Oh, Amy. I think you should have figured it out by yourself by now. The further you go, the deeper the sleep. Your brother is at the final depth, at the end, at the very edge between life and death. Where exactly? At the very foundation, the core of his last final dream. Just go straight downward. Once you realize you can't get any further, ding, you're at your destination. Be careful. The same as the topmost layer is on the border of the waking up from a shallow nap. The final depth is where the deepest sleep ends and death begins. Be ashamed if something happened to your pretty face. Boy in love in 2020. Yeah. Not here. Tutu said they couldn't help Thomas in the well, so neither guardians nor shadow people can reach him in the depths now. You wish. Things have changed since your brother has taken over. From what I know, the place is crawling with shadow people. Since there are a lot of dying consciences there, I'd say our dark folk are having a field day. He took over? Took over what? Your brother has caused quite a commotion. Not sure what's the deal with him, but he seemed to be quite strong for a dead guy. Brother's in the depths. Not just any depths. The foundation. I'm sure your cat friend would know. Alas, I'm done. Goodbye. I'm saying, come on. You don't have time. Have to go yet. I can leave, but... didn't do it. Something dangerous. Dangerous. Already killed him. Well, maybe she wasn't wrong though. Maybe she had to. Maybe she had to. What the? Who are you? I am a guardian. Please help me, Street. Help? Me to release you? Got experience with breaking out guardians. No. Too weak. Please end this, stranger. Wait, I can't just... There's gotta be another... Who are you? A guardian like Tutu? A guardian indeed, but my light, it's been taken over. Can no longer serve my purpose. Please help me. We still have time. What happened to you? The prisoner, he did this to you, didn't he? No, he found me wounded. After I tried to stop a terrifying creature of the darkness. Thomas. Yes. As you can see, your brother's quite the nuisance for the dreamed up folk. Just like you are to me. Oh, Amy, of course you had to look behind this door. Things could have been so much nicer. You're almost like your brother. Bending around, wrecking havoc, breaking things. Just start beating up guardians or putting them in sarcophagus, and you'd be equal. Chaotic menace, whereas your precious brother causes violence, I provide help. And you did exactly what to help? Help myself, I meant. I simply stumbled upon this misery of a guardian. You know, I never expected my plan about Thomas to go this well for me. I took that guardian and kept them alive. Isn't that an act of mercy within itself? Nothing wrong with taking a small fee for my hospitality. Taking a small fee for your you're using the guardian to create that barrier outside? Clever girl, I do that and much more. That light powers me, gives me strength. I'm no mere traveler, no ordinary dreamer. I'm a god in this realm. You're insane. No. I'm a victim here. You don't understand. I need to take care of myself because nobody else will do it for me. Because I don't get to be followed by a guardian angel with a magic lamp. They never even tried to help me. Could you even for a second that maybe it's because you're a sick bastard that abuses the realm for his own gain? This realm gives to all, Amy. We are all guests here. And we all take from it. People dream to the rest. People dream to rest, to sort thoughts in their heads. We all seek shelter here, and escape from the real world. I'm no worse than anyone else. What do you mean about your plan about Thomas? What did you do? Oh, calm down and stop frowning. Give yourself wrinkles. The shadow people are hot on my heels. I had to redirect him to someone else. No hard feelings. Your brother was just there. It would have been a shame not to take the chance. After all, Precious Tutu left a light for him each time he got in trouble. That light saved him the first time, but he didn't find it when he returned. Well, the second time, I was faster. I took the light for myself. You did what? I thought I could somehow use it, but no. There was no way for me to harness its power, stubborn glowing rock. And so instead, I just told your brother to go straight into where I just crawled from, where I knew the shadow people chasing me were gathered. You lured him into a trap so you could escape? You son of a... no swearing in my household, please. Of course I lured him, because I do things to survive. He was perfect bait, and I did expect to gain some time for myself. See, before this house was created, I was on a constant run. Shadow people didn't like how I used their little world. I had to be creative. But I will admit, I did not expect it to go this good. No idea why your brother was so special, Amy. I don't know if it was the shadow people, the faulty guardian magic, or something else completely, but when your cat friend tried to atone for their incompetence by mercy-killing your brother, a true wonder was created. A being that was able to outmatch everything else. She got slapped hard enough and ended up trapped in a stone coffin. Then your brother stumbled upon this one by chance. I don't need to tell you. He is not a fan of guardians at that point. Continue. I found that pitiful creature in its current state, hurt and dying, helpless and weak. The weak exist so the strong could thrive. And look how I thrived. That guardian's power, that blood is now mine. Not for long, I won't let you. I'm putting it into this right now. You might try, but I think I'm going to kick you out of my home instead. You're no longer welcome here. You won't stop my beam. Nobody will. No, I won't destroy you. I'll just destroy him. Dodge. How big is that heal? Oh, it's not that bad. Dodged again. Much dodging. Hammer. with him dead, why do I have to kill you? The reason I killed him was I thought it would work. Can't control the light. Oh, it just brings him back. Oh, that's... This combat theme's been a bit different than the usual. Yeah. I thought I could save her. Oops. Oops. I thought I could save her. Rewind goes all the way to here. Where? It's him. It's the bad guy. He's lying, right? No. Oh, it's a shield. Shield. What's your game? Where's Thomas? You can leave. Let's go in this way. This isn't the good way to do this. Said noise. There's no noise. Yeah, this way is definitely worse. Unless, I don't know. This might just cause respawns. But I'm sure it's probably the yeah, he's just gonna show up anyway. You know, I definitely need to fight harder. Oh, wow. So lucky. Just a worm. Making him stronger. dodged. He had like nothing. He had 1 HP. Now she has all the HP. Go. Joe. Well, we learned some things. Lucky. You have to talk to him first. Sorry, to learn about your brother or whatever. Max the damage. Well, my axe is pretty good, but I got the handgun. That's the most damage. And the hammer slows him down. Where's Thomas? To know. I didn't do it. Is there keys?
A dining room.
I don't want to kill her. Maybe I'll just save. I should be able to save everybody. Ow. Apparently, when I went for him first... Ow. He ends up reviving him. Can't control it. Obnoxious one. No, impossible. Curse you, stupid girl, curse you. Well, stranger, I'm sorry for what... For I was forced to oppose you. Now I'm finally free. Thank you, stranger. Let me help you somehow. Maybe there's a way I could... No. Too late. Like a dispersing dream, the weave of my fate ends. I'm so sorry. Do not be sad, stranger. You did good, and I am grateful. In return for your help, I want to bestow my light upon you. Your light? The Guardian's light. It is almost depleted. You cannot use it like that man did. It will not shine for you, nor will it smite your enemies, but perhaps it will somehow guide you, your darkest hour. The light? Bye. Should imagine... I don't know what it looks like. I can't stab him? Can't use the axe? Can I take a picture of him? No. Wait. You really did it. You killed the Guardian. Who could have known you'd be this cruel? I am cruel. Are you hearing yourself? You kept a Guardian chained up to the damn wall in your basement. Maybe Tutu was the one who killed my brother, but you were the one who caused it to happen. But now it's over. You're done. You really think so? Did you forget this is all a dream? You can't really kill me. Kill you? I'm not going to kill you. I have what I wanted. The barrier's down. I'm leaving. Here's you have other guests. Wait, you can't just... I can and I will. Here are your options. Stay here and see what they do to you, or wake up and face reality where you belong. Think fast, you don't have much time. Deal. Or brings me closer to finding him. I can feel it. How'd you get here? Greetings, Amelia. We're still dreaming. I am here to warn you. They found you. What? Shadow people are coming. You have to run. This is a dream? I am still asleep? Amelia, please. Alone there too in the... What? No. Sword of moon. I don't know what Sword of Moonlight is. Alone in the Dark 2? Okay. I didn't wake up. Why didn't I wake up? I do not know, Amelia. Perhaps you never did. What? Nevertheless, there is no time to dwell on it right now. But I banished you. I removed you from my dream. Oh, Amelia, lucky for you. We are no longer in the dream you removed me from. This dream is somewhere else, well hidden, but can't hide from the shadow people forever. This is the movement and found it before they did. Just in time to warn you to run, doing which immediately I cannot recommend to you enough. Right. Alone in the Dark 2. How long is Alone in the Dark 2? Probably pretty short, but probably also cryptic. Tutu, the prisoner. I know where to find my brother. That is indeed good news. However, you must refrain from telling me more for the time being. There is no time. They are here. Run, Amelia. I will stop them as long as I can. Order. Kingsfield toolkit. Kingsfield's neat. Long way down, endless ocean. No, I can't. What if this is not a dream? It has to be. No other way. Jump? Sure. Whee! Lighthouse. Maybe I should play Kingsfield. No, Kingsfield's kind of clunky though. I remember playing it back in the day though. Just hit enemy, back away, or slowly circle enemy. Neat. Pickaxe. Go fishing. Can we go this way? We can. Oh, it's a hole in the ground. My heart. Painting depicting people worshiping a gold scarab. Scarab seems to be holding a glowing sun. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit. Flip it over. What the? Get the... somewhere else. So when do I play Alone in the Dark 2? Tomorrow, I guess. I'll play it tomorrow. Stalling for content. No, I'm just being dumb. What the? No, it's... The hotel. Stalling for no content, yeah. Alone in the Dark 2, I guess. Unless he doesn't want it tomorrow. I don't know. Rather not, apparently. What the hell's that? Where'd Benton go? Oh god, they found me. Echo the Dolphin. No. I'm gonna play Echo the Dolphin. But I guess I'll play Alone in the Dark 2. I was gonna play like 1 through 3 before the remake, but I only played 1. Yeah, Redeems need to be a horror game, or at least close. The light. The Dolphin's a horror game. I don't know about that. Crystal. Look at the shadow people. I've played Echo the Dolphin long ago. I even played the Dreamcast one. Alien Monsters. shadows. Ball. I don't think this works. Have to go. Must get to... We're not... Can't get back. Okay. Just fall off the thing. This way. There. Down. Need to... Yeah, I think. I think. Ball. Push ball is fun. You wonder?
Hey, bro.
Push ball. I did it. No more I can do here. Well, what did it do? What did it do? Be somewhere else?
Hope I don't have to write a report on this.
A lot brighter. Drop the light. Oh, I know where to go. Not this way. Other way. Golden Sun? That was for Game Boy. I know about that game. It was supposed to, but I never played it. But I'd heard about it back in the day. Oh, no point. There's no point. Oh. All our stuff. New base. Tutu. It's good to see you. Neither. Tutu. Worry not, I shall be fine. Are you sure you don't look too good? That was not my first time against the demons. Killed a guardian. I killed one of your kind. A guardian, oh. I'm sure there was a reason for it. The guardian was being kept by the prisoner, used as a source of power. This was how the prisoner kept the shadow people away. He made himself a cozy nest at the expense of a suffering being. Did the right thing, Amelia. In that the guardian's name, I thank you. Still feels wrong. I wish there was some other way I could have helped. Sometimes there is not. Do not despair. We are guardians. We are not born. Neither do we really die. It is all a dream, after all. That guardian will live again. All it takes is someone to dream them. About the shadow people there. How are you holding up? You're wounded. A warrior that goes through life without a single scar is like a shield that never blocked any blade. Whoa. At least you sound like you're fine. Do you everywhere wounds will heal? There are many demons I am yet to slay. Thanks for saving me. At least this time I served my purpose like I was supposed to. I'm glad you're safe and sound, Amelia. I'd be greatly disturbed if that was not the case. How did you find me? What was that back? How did they find me? I had no idea I was dreaming, and I thought I was safe if I didn't realize it. I didn't realize. You are far beyond that point, Amelia. You achieved more than any traveler ever did, to my knowledge. And that made them very angry. They usually cannot attack if you are so close to the surface, but apparently their anger combined with the crumbling state of the realm allowed it to happen. Was the apartment always a dream? I don't understand. Why did I dream about the apartment? Why didn't I simply wake up like all the other times? I'm pretty sure you did wake up all the other times. Wait, you can't be serious. Are you suggesting the apartment was a dream the whole time? How is that even possible? I do not know, nor do I suggest anything. I'm not all-knowing, remember? Consider this. Was there anything that was not right? Saw my brother's neighbor. He looked just like a person I saw in the dream more than once even, but I never knew any of my brother's neighbors until recently. You might have walked past him in the hallway. The staircase did not register his presence, but your mind did. Sometimes people see seemingly random things or personalities in their dreams that are recreated from subconscious memories. There was a clock, a grandfather clock. It didn't work. Clocks never work in dreams. Single broken clock does not mean it has to be a dream. Clocks never work in dreams? Huh? Electrocap. You know, that piece of machinery that allowed me to navigate through dreams. That was decarnation. Decarnation's pretty good. Do you remember how it came to be in your possession? Or was it your brother that had access to it in the first place? Yeah, decarnation's really good. There was this professor or doctor. That's like a short Horgan. This is more of like a, this is like a roguelite RPG. There was this professor or doctor. I got it from him, I think. Are you sure? Could it be just your mind's justification, or do you actually remember that happening? I don't remember ever seeing the doctor outside of a dream. Still, it could be a lost memory after your unfortunate encounter with the shadow people. Maybe, but what if I can't remember all the details? I thought it was caused by the shadow people taking some of my memories, but what if it's not? Who am I? What am I? Why am I? No, who am I? What if... Stop, Amelia, stop, look at me. What if I'm not even real? What if I'm just someone's dream? Amelia, breathe, don't not lose yourself. This way of thinking is what leads to it. Tell me. Then tell me. Tell me with 100% certainty that I am real, that I exist in the real world exactly as I remember. You are aware that I cannot know that. I am a being of this realm. It's like asking an earthworm about the clouds. Panicking does not and will not help. On the contrary, this is how dreamers start losing their minds. What if we're just a guardian? Oh, you need to fight that. Focus on your mission, Amelia. Fuck this place. What is this place? It's many things. It's a lighthouse, shrine, a safe haven, your safe haven to be exact. I even brought some familiar element with you. I did? I don't remember even trying to. The dream is shaped by dreamers, Amelia. It seems this is your place now. You have chosen it, consciously or not. Are we safe here? The outside was crawling with the shadow people. Do not worry, Amelia. They will not get up here. Not just with the daylight you brought upon this shore. I will also protect the lighthouse with my own power. You may rest here. Prepare the next step of your journey. Why do I need a bed? There's a bed here with a electrode cap. Correct. This is your doing, Amelia. Familiar surroundings are often how humans deal with intense stress, but I know this is a dream. I don't need to go to sleep within the dream, right? Double dream. Actually, using familiar method that you've been using for a while is still the easiest way of controlling your next destination. I recommend sticking with it. At least you can tell me I don't have to wait till evening. You do not. In fact, keeping this place well lit helps shielding against the shadows people. Sorry, in current state I'm not able to provide you with healing. Nevertheless, this place is safe. You can rest and recover. About what you did, about what happened to Thomas. Amelia, I'm so sorry. Both for not telling you, and for killing him, for severing the link. No other way. I wanted to stop the corruption from taking your brother's soul. It was stealing his soul. I wish you could let me understand. So let me understand. What happened to my brother, Tutu? Tell me the whole truth. I could handle it. I tried to help him. I tried to keep him safe. And yes, I have failed. Sometimes even despite a guardian being around, help comes too late. A lifeboat will not always be able to save everyone. He was being changed with darkness spreading through his mind and soul. In the form of a shadowy creature. He was roaming through the depths, unaware of his state. Eventually he encountered another traveler, another dreamer. His new instincts telling him to attack, just when I had found him. I stood there and watched as another innocent soul was in danger. Yet I still sensed humanity in that dark creature. It was still Thomas. I did not know what to do. I knew that what I should do, but the guilt, perhaps with age, instead of wise, I became rusty. Did he attack that person? What do you think, Amelia? I believe that deep inside, you know the answer. I do? Does this matter? Is she? If he was corrupted by darkness, he probably attacked the person. It was so easy for him, almost too easy. He attacked that person with little no hesitation. He practically became one of the shadow people. One of the monsters he feared. No turning back. The only thing I could do at that point was to protect the other innocent dreamer. Otherwise, your brother would have woken up in their body as a possessing demon. taking the chaos of the depths to the surface, continuing the vicious cycle. There's no time to think. I had to strike, so I struck. I killed him. What was left of him? Once a new shadow person is formed, for a limited time, their presence is still connected to their former body by a tether that quickly withers into nothing. As long as it is still there, however, a guardian can smite both beings. So with one strike I could kill the shadow person and your person your brother was becoming, and the one that took his body. My spear cut through it like a scythe cuts through wheat, severing the connection, destroying the demon who had possessed Thomas. I could only hope that it had not managed to cause much harm in the waking world. Unfortunately, together with the demon, your brother's body also had to die. I know that part, the prisoner told me. Even though he didn't use much such poetic language, he also told me that he lured Thomas into a trap, not by accident. He prevented Thomas from finding your guiding light. So while you may have struck the killing blow, it was the prisoner that caused it to happen. Whatever or whoever led to this, I failed to protect Thomas. I am ashamed of it, killing him. I wish I had told you earlier. You should have learned this from me. I will never forget the look on your brother's face. It haunts me. It was the first time he saw me. He was confused, lost. The darkness within him fueled his anger at the creature that caused him to start dying. Myself. Wish I had time to explain to Susan to calm him in what I thought were his final moments, but had I waited longer, the darkness would have completely consumed your brother in the realm of dreams, and the link to his body would have been lost. At that point, the demon up there would have become unreachable, escaping all retribution, free to wreak havoc. In that situation, the soul is lost. Nothing, not even an echo, would have been left by your brother, all replaced by a new demon. Killing your brother, severing the connection to his body, stopped him from completely turning into one of the shadow people. But like I said, I do not know what his possessed body managed to do during that time. In the working world, he died before he could hurt anyone. He tried to, though. My own brother. It was not him, Amelia. It was the demon who possessed him. Remember, your brother was still here. Though he should not. Not after he died. Not after I killed him. This is not normal, not natural. I expected his echo to vanish. Instead, his transformation stopped, and he remained trapped between both states. No longer fully a dreamer, not one of the shadow people either. Forgive or don't forgive. I guess I'll forgive too. Now you know the truth. It was sealed before my spirit ended his life. Freddy Krueger, basically, yeah. Except, I don't know if he can... Well, maybe he can take someone else's body. I do not think there was any other way to stop the tragedy from unfolding further. Will you forgive me? Forgive. You did what you thought was right. Tried to save what was left of my brother, and perhaps I would have done the same. Forgive you. Thank you, Amelia. It means a great deal to me. Forgiveness, your pure heart, these are the values that guardians exist to protect. It's been too long since I felt this warmth. I am not sure if I deserve this kindness, but I shall do all in my might to help you give your brother a proper closure. Yes. We will end things. I know where to find him. Prisoner mentioned the Foundation, below everything else. My brother is there, at the final depth. The final depth, unbelievable. Neither me nor the creatures of the darkness like him should have access to that place. That only shows how badly the realm is degraded. Yet, if he can get there, that is the most advantageous place he can get. Why? Because it's the foundation of the dream. His dream. He will be virtually immortal there, and nothing can stop him. God be away, I'm a dreamer too. We can't just give up. You're not giving up. We just have to think things through carefully before proceeding. All right. What do you suggest then? I do not know. Unless... No. It's too dangerous. Spit it out, you. It can't get much worse than it already is anyway. There's a place. It's called the Library of Everything. Well, that's too convenient. How can it be a library of everything? What is this library of everything? Sounds pretty ominous, if not pretentious. It's also called the Library of Absolute, or just the library, if pretentious is your concern. It is the biggest library that has ever existed and not existed. It contains the entire knowledge that was ever written, entire knowledge that is yet to be written, and the knowledge that will never be written. Huh? Hey, Pocho. So some random guy could just find this place in a dream and find future technologies. Or the lottery numbers. Imagine the story of your entire life, everything you have said and experienced. That story is but a grain of sand. Now take all the grains of sand from every beach and desert in the world, add them together, and you will fill one book, sitting on one of the bookshelves. One of many bookshelves, in one of many bookcases, in one of the many rooms that occupy the numerous floors of the library. You're saying big, you mean infinite? You must have pay huge heating bills. Every idea and event is in that library. Every story ever told. Every version, everything, Amelia. There is more than one universe. They all connect in the realm of dreams. And the library is like a fingerprint of that everything. There are endless books telling stories of how you die in the world of dreams. There are also some about your victory. There are ones where you are the one who was lost and Thomas was the one searching. I think I get it. Book on every possible version of everything happening, but in that case, that's going to be a really big book. Why didn't we start with it, instead of asking the prisoner about my brother? We could have just went to the library and learned everything we needed. Not quite. Moving for a needle in a haystack is difficult enough. We did not know it was a needle we had to find, incomprehensible, static, of too many variables. The library would have sent you too many places where Thomas could have been, with no guarantees that he actually is there. Okay, it kind of makes sense. I think. We narrowed down the unknown part. Now we just need one book, one story, one piece of information. The one of how you defeat the darkness. You have to attack the darkness. At the foundation of the dream. It will tell us the solution. And then we copycat the solution. Copycat because you're a cat. Copycat the solution, I get, because you're... You know what I mean? Perhaps I spent too much time around you, but I think that was slightly funny. Thank you for putting a smile on my tired face. Did you just laugh at my joke? Now I'm worried you were hit in the head too hard. How do we find that one singular book among the infinite amount? Will not be easy, but not impossible. You have proven your resourcefulness many times already. I'm sure that you will prevail once more. Be honest, we don't have many more options. Will you help me? As much as I wish to come with you, I am not in any shape to do so. Shadow people weaken me greatly. If you'd allow, I shall remain here and recover. No time to lose, then I'm ready. Point the way. Calm down, Amelia. Not get too hasty. You barely got away from one grave danger and you push yourself into another. But you said, we're no condition to help you, and you are not in much better shape either. Rest. Gather strength and catch some breath. Act bravely, but wisely. Rest. Fine. Rest a while. Maybe I'll look around this place. Now it's a bit more familiar. Excellent idea. It's been a long dream. A long dream. All the notes I found. I don't even know where to begin. I woke up, or I thought I woke up in the apartment, like always. It's a good thing I didn't try to finish this yesterday. Only to open the door to Tutu that came to warn me about the incoming shadow people. While Tutu stayed to stop the invaders, I managed to run away, jumping off the balcony into the waters that appeared below. I woke up again. This time on a beach. The sky was dark, and the only source of light was a lighthouse by the shore. I was attacked by the shadow people that followed me all the way from the apartment. Cornered by them, I managed to turn the night into the day, and then they were gone. Tutu showed up in the lighthouse where I am still writing these words. I guess I live here now. I don't know how to wake up, and Thomas still needs to be stopped from turning this entire realm into a literal nightmare. I know all sounds a bit chaotic, but my next destination is the Library of the Absolute, where we hope to find answers how to defeat Thomas. Sure. This one's definitely good. Knee sounds. I need it. Any chance I need the coin at the library? Probably not. This is just more damage, which is good. More healing. Longer stun. More cleave. Coffee. Probably not, but I'll grab it anyway. Random item. lighthouse. Library. Library. You know, there was like a cage in the cave, I remember not opening. I think. Maybe I did open it. Oh well. It's probably not super important. I got a gun with 4 shots. It's crazy. Nothing useful. Can't light the fire? Okay, that's fine. Library of everything, I presume. Power seems to stretch out forever. Library. Books. Open book on the floor. Whoa, just look at this place. Amy mumbled to herself as she crossed the sandy threshold of the library's doorway. On a stone floor partially covered with sand, partially covered with sand quickly gave way to the wooden one in front of her. There were 2 chests, possibly holding something of value. Amy looked around. The library was huge, and it was impossible to find what she was looking for on her own. She needed a librarian. Stay on wait now. Why didn't the book say that there are 2 chests in front of her, possibly with random garbage in them? The book is so old the pages crumble under your fingers. Very carefully read about a group of soldiers who, as if guided by an invisible hand, got in a fight with the locals in a classroom. Someone scribbled 3 big question marks next to the words and drew on an arrow to a paragraph about a famous writer who cried for many nights because of how the story ended. Very heavy book, written with an almost impossibly small font. It's the story of an old witch who, while nobody believed that, froze in fear upon noticing something moving in a poisonous swamp. This is going to cause so many problems for me and my associates, sighed a faceless man who felt his days were numbered. A well-written thriller about Amelia's friend named Alex, who, while chewing on something disgusting, found a tiger plushie on board a spaceship. It was all planned by a nosy neighbor who laughed, finding it funny. Seems to be an accounting ledger notebook. Between columns of numbers, you see mentions of Zipia, one of the singers in famous trio of sirens, who, after investigating poisoned food, met time-traveling visitors from the future outside of a train station. In its closing words, the story describes a man writing this book who decided events to make a movie based on these events. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . 。 . 。 . . 。 . .
「 . 」 .
「
「 」 .
was an electrical engineering handbook. Weirdly, in the chapter about calculating the resistance of a parallel circuit, it warns against a sneaky con artist who completely by accident could be seen being interviewed on TV in a freezing blizzard. A note about the author. The writer was an unpleasant train conductor who forgot about everything the very next day as if nothing had occurred. Huh? Book. Hey, you there. Huh? You're in a library, if you have not noticed. No running, but also no shouting. And most importantly, no whistling? That's a theater rule. Most importantly, no food or drinks. Also, no whistling. I'll do my best, librarian, just librarian. Not even the librarian. That would be quite arrogant, don't you think? I don't know, maybe. Who am I to judge? Hey, it's the little green lamps. Now that being said, welcome to the Library of Everything, Amy. Are you looking for something in particular? How do you know my name? Oh, so this is the first time we meet? Forgive me. Linear thinking is not something I'm really used to. I'm confused, but this shouldn't really surprise me at this point. So we've met, but I don't remember it. I don't remember it yet, or maybe it was some other perversion of you. Either way, I don't meet many people here, and the ones I meet, I end up remembering. Looking for my brother, Thomas. Oh my. So this is that version of you. I'm so sorry, Amy. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Nothing. Forgot I said anything. I find that rather difficult, so if you can, please elaborate. Okay, Amy, there is no easy way of saying this. What your brother has become is an uncomfortable situation for everyone here, not just the ones directly involved. Death would be salvation for Thomas right now. Delivering it would be a release, not just for him, but for the entire realm. And this is an obligation I would not want to wish on anyone, especially his sister. My brother died, this echo of his. I'll do what's needed to put it to rest. I'm here to find out how to do it. I can do it. Perhaps you came to the right place then. Maybe I can help. You find the way. Whatever you do, keep in mind, erasing his echo might not be the only outcome. What do you mean? What else can I do? I'm a librarian, Amy. I can point your way to a book. Opening and reading it is your job. Other worlds. So, not only are many people accessing the same place in their sleep, also different worlds, different realities, as if things weren't complicated enough. Places where the fabric of reality can be shaped by the human mind are also the places where this fabric is the thinnest. And there are an infinite number of them. That's why you need an endless library to keep all those stories, Amy. There are infinite versions of me and Thomas. How does all of this have any meaning? Realities influence each other, sometimes converging, sometimes splitting as they go. None of them are irrelevant, and each of them has some meaning. And this one should mean the most for you, because it's the only one that's yours. No guardian. What the guardians are? Dream guardians, of course. I'm pretty sure I have a book about them somewhere here. I was actually wondering if you're familiar with a guardian named Tutu. Oh yeah, I know them. One of the old ones. Good person, diligent and conscientious. Has unique fashion sense. Why do you ask about Tutu? Tutu killed my brother. I mean, the Shadow people got him first. Tutu then severed the connection between the mind and body. Ah, yes. This is heartbreaking. Being a guardian is not always easy, I presume. Tutu didn't cut the connection. It would rot and break on its own, but then the shadow that possessed your brother would be completely free to roam in his body, while your brother would be reduced to a similar dark, faceless creature. I think he already became one, or was becoming one. The severance caused Thomas to become who he is now, but nobody seems to know why. It saddens me that I cannot help you there. Sometimes the forces of evil strike when least expected, and where it hurts the most. You guys agreed? So many words. That being said, what's done is done. One chapter ends, another begins. Old Guardian. You mean mentioned the old ones, as in old Guardians. Yes, back in the day, way in the past, things were a bit different. People had to believe in many things to explain what science could not have explained to them yet. Similarly, they asked for help, believing the same beings that were used to explain thunderstorms and sunrises would also come to their aid and need. You know the power of the human mind in this realm. No wonder the need for guardians conjured them into existence. Quite funny if you think about it, believing ancient gods created humans when it was the other way around all along. Those days are gone. For better or worse, people can explain the universe much better now, but they're still far from the truth on so many fronts. Nevertheless, they believe less, and so not as many guardians come into existence anymore. If they do, they are mostly more personal, smaller and weaker, in the form of children's toys, for instance, because children believe in their toys saving them. You mentioned you could help me? I have to defeat Thomas, yes. As a librarian, I can point you to a book worth reading. That's a figure of speech, right? No, quite literally. This is a library. With all the answers, all the stories. Things that happened, that will happen, that could happen. Things never happen and will never happen. The library has it all. You just need to know where to look. If it has all the stories, including things that never happen, it will never happen, what good can it do for me? Why should I care about the things that could not and will not happen? This is why I want to point you to a book containing the right story, Amy. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but just like a certain guardian, you all talk in riddles instead of telling me where I need to go and what I need to do. Why can't you just tell me how to defeat Thomas? Well, no, that's simple, but think, Amy. How could I possibly know every story in this library? It's impossible to memorize every book, if you have an infinite amount of them. But I know where you can find the book that you need. Brother is untouchable. Nothing can harm him. He cannot be defeated directly. You know it. So does he. There's another way. That way is described in the book you mentioned? Precisely. Alas, your brother knows this book exists, and while he can't destroy it, he made sure it's well secured. Secured. I think if he secured it, that would identify the book. If he just left it on a random shelf, no one would find it. He couldn't destroy it because of the nature of this place, right? Because it always contains a book about every possible version of events, so there's probably a book about how he tried to destroy that other book, but also that other book will still exist, I must say, giving me a headache. You seem to understand it perfectly. I mean perfectly for a being with perception of merely 5 dimensions. 4 dimensions to be exact. Details. Regardless, the book. Come closer. I will give you something that you need to get it. I was expecting, I don't know, something less obvious. Is the book behind a door open with this key? No. There we go. I knew it. The book is kept away, like I said. I doesn't want to get it, but it is not impossible. The key will lead you to a place where you can get the full picture. Is Thomas here? So Thomas knows about the library. He has been here. Yes. He visited, leaving some of his chaos, as you have or will witness yourself. How did he know about this place? He had been here even before his unfortunate transformation. See, the library isn't as hidden as you might think. Sometimes people that are looking for answers or alternate solutions to problems find it in their dreams. Thomas had been to the library without even knowing what it really was. Fortune led him to returning here later with more sinister intent. That being said, I strongly believe you could stop him, Amy. You got what it takes. I should go. Don't mention it until next time. There's a lot of words. This book looks like a religious tome describing a video game producer who, after stepping on something painfully sharp, solved a criminal case at a bus stop. The hell? The story ends where another person enters the stage, a night shift janitor who felt something was missing in his life from that point forward. A kid's book with large pictures and a few words of text on each page. It is about a part-time waitress who, if guided by an invisible hand, got frozen to death in a dusty attic. The story mentions a serial killer who soon turned into a mannequin. That's a kid's book? Book is in some foreign language you can't recognize. Someone scribbled some words in the margin each page, allowing you to puzzle together a short story about a veterinarian who, after winning in a casino, got hired by a company named Sidereal Plexus in an old farmhouse by a sleepy village. Wait, that wasn't in the script, exclaimed the puppet master, who visits that place once every year to think back on those events. How long is this game? We're almost there. It's a school notebook filled with handwriting about a daughter of a wealthy man who feels disgust, played a game of chess against death in a small garden tool shed. Can't allow this to ever happen again, said the puppet master, who felt his days were numbered. Book is moldy and stinky, slimy to the touch. Reads about a veterinarian who, after winning the lottery, got arrested, charged with arson at a local pizzeria. Story has nothing to do with a casino worker who recorded everything with a handheld VHS camera. Comic book, one of those serious European ones with gloomy drawn pictures, heavy use of black ink, tells the story of a heroic soul who, feeling an imminent werewolf transformation, woke up disoriented in the middle of an empty road. Events were a direct result of actions by a long-lost relative who decided to do the exact same thing but failed. Oh. Baby. Journal. From what you read, it used to belong to a sneaky con artist who, as it was written in stars, could be seen being interviewed on TV in a bank vault. Something funny in that story, especially the part about a rich businessman who sacrificed his life to undo these events. Some weapons. Eight damage. My trash can, dude. Lucky. Did I read all books in the library? Foreign language scribbled. Someone scribbled words in the margin of each page, allowing you to puzzle together a short story of a professional cook. Foretold by an ancient prophecy in the form of hieroglyphs on the temple, was to commit crimes in a parking lot. A newspaper article clipped next to the story. It's about an archaeologist during an excavation who was later mysteriously found decapitated. Whoa. I'm waiting for like references I'll know. Short stories, you find one about a video game producer who, after winning the lottery, found a great treasure in an endless library. Next one reads, 1 year later, the story portrayed a possessed exorcist who was not allowed to return to Earth. About an ancient goddess of wisdom and knowledge who, feeling an imminent werewolf transformation, found her inner peace and harmony on board of a bus. Wait, what? Horror story about an ancient goddess of wisdom and knowledge who, feeling an imminent werewolf transformation, found inner peace and harmony on board of bus. According to the story, it was all caused by a famous stand-up comedian who was just an unimportant background character. Oh? Tome was clearly read many times over. Very worn, and the pages are falling out of it. Stories about a girl who was scared of mannequins, who, feeling a strange sweet scent of decay in the air, had got really good ramen outside of a train station. Completely shocked a random eyewitness who went missing in orbit around Jupiter. What? Book is old, the pages crumble under your fingers. You very carefully read about a group of scientists who, with eyes covered by a cloth bag, discovered weird black stains on the walls in a huge scary mansion. The story ends where another person enters the stage, a rich businessman who decided to do the exact same thing but failed. Colorful magazine for teenagers. Article about how to deal with a breakup. Talks about Aglope, one of the talents of the famous trio of sirens, who, feeling a strange sweet scent of decay in the air, got frozen to death in a classroom. You can't shake off the feeling that you know, or at least have heard, about the person mentioned next, a random passerby who forgot about everything the very next day as if nothing had occurred. It's a horror story about a heroic soul who, while riding a motorbike, solved a puzzle in a school bathroom. And then it turned out to be a movie on the TV, watched by a man named David, who had no idea you would someday read about it here. This book is a form of an instruction manual of sort. For some reason, under the warranty terms and conditions, you read about a girl named Amy who, dropping money all around, fell down the well to end up in a sunny meadow. Forced to witness it was the puppet master, who had no idea you would someday read about it here. School notebook filled with handwriting about someone's sister who, while moving like a marionette, woke up disoriented in a hotel. I knew it. Exactly what I expected, exclaimed the convicted criminal, who hoped the truth would never see the light of day. His book with large pictures and only a few words of text. Each page. It's about a hard-working cleaner lady who, feeling really sad, froze in fear upon noticing something moving on a quiet street in the suburbs. The story mentions a well-known filmmaker who came up with that story and was really proud of it. Doesn't have a cover page. The slightly damaged book tells about an old limping dog who, with a faint smile on their face, made friends with a small frog in the halls of an office. Also a whole section about a local pastor, Father Bernard, who was just a part of your dream, Amelia. The books are talking to us. Over magazine for teenagers, an article of the deal breakup talks about girls scared of mannequins. Oh, this one again. Who, as it was written in stars, could be seen interviewed on TV in the middle of an ocean. Stories repeated, this time from the perspective of a man slowly turning into a decaying zombie who sighs sorrowfully, knowing there is nothing could be done. One %. Dodge. Lucky. Oh, and thriller about a pilot named Kate who, after stepping on something painfully sharp, got attacked by giant spiders on top of a bell tower. Next lines are crossed out, but you still managed to read about local pastor Father Bernard, who was found in the form of a mummified corpse in the Gobi Desert and was dated to be at least 12,000 years old. These stories don't make sense. Tom was clearly read many times over. The story's about a group of scientists who, armed with a sharp axe, got arrested, charged with arson in a school bathroom. What? The story is about a group of scientists who, armed with a sharp axe, got arrested, charged with arson in a school bathroom. There's a whole section about an obscure video game developer who felt his days were numbered. I think these are random, like there's a bunch of phrases or something. And they're just getting mixed together. I need a map. Documents. For some reason, most of the fields are filled out with bits of story about an old witch who, while looking for her lost brother, lost their home keys in a barn by a house on a hill. It wasn't in the script, exclaimed a man who read this book before you, who never saw the light of day afterward. Safe room, so there's got to be like map somewhere. Finally an item. Luigi's Mansion. I saw like a... It reminds me, like, this SNL skit from a few years ago with like Pedro Pascal, and it's like about how HBO's done it again, another video game movie or show, but it's about Mario Kart, but they try to make it all dark and serious. It's pretty funny. Like Pedro Pascal, like they walk up behind him and he like turns, he's like, "It's a me, Mario." It's like, and then it's just, it's basically a post-apocalypse Mario Kart or something, and they got to get to Rainbow Road. I don't know. It's a movie that I would really, really want to see. Yeah, Pedro Pascal is Mario, but it's like he's playing the role more like Joel or something. He's like escorting the princess and trying to get to Rainbow Road. And he does find his, you know, they need help, so he goes and gets Luigi. Comes out of the mansion, from Luigi's Mansion. So, yeah. It's like one of those where like it's just too good. Like it's you'll want that movie to actually exist because it's just stupid, but it's brilliant too. Ugh. Library. Hey, you there, be quiet. Remember, you're in a library. What? I didn't even say anything. You're too loud. What do you want from me? I told you, be quiet. Don't make so much noise. It's a library. And you're way too loud. Fine. How about now? I'm whispering. Is that better? Are you happy now? You're still too loud, miss. Who are you? What do you mean? I'm a librarian. I work here. I don't understand. Why are you confused? No, who are you really? I keep bumping into you. You look a bit different, but I remember you from the casino, from the train, the hotel, even my neighbor, who apparently was also part of the dream. Miss, you're really confused. Please calm yourself. Most importantly, be quiet. It's a library. You have to be quiet for your own safety. My own what? The rule of 3? That's a video game rule. They have more going on. So many like skits and like things about like movie parodies, previews for a parody movie like that doesn't exist, but when I see a preview for the parody movie, I want it to exist. Gandhi 2, No More Mr. Passive Resistance. I'd love to see that movie. Conan the Librarian. And of course that Mario Kart. Da Vinci Code. I've never actually... I mean, I've seen the movie The Da Vinci Code. And I guess I've played Gabriel Knight 3. But I've never actually... Box. Book is written backwards. Yeah. Might be the Call of Duty Claymore sound effect, for all we know. But I don't know what that's. I've never played Call of Duty, like any of them. Yeah, this game is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Rust and Power is a game, though.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
Holy. The sports games are such a scam, thanks to the monopolies. I remember when they weren't a scam. Lucky. What happened was Sega released a football game that was better than Madden. Not only that, it was only $20. EA freaked out, got an exclusive deal, and then that was the end of sports games, because then every sport, the company tried to get an exclusive deal, you know. That's basically when it happened. Cricket games. Cricket. Cricket. Could be, right? Could it be? Blades of Steel was definitely a good game for NES. There's also Base Wars, which was like robot baseball. You could upgrade the robots. Gaming's a mess now. Although China seems to be releasing a lot of quality these days. They also do the gacha game stuff, so who knows where they'll end up in the long run. Base Wars mentioned, yeah. Base Wars for NES and Baseball Stars.
China. Our homie.
Because those games had like progression and stuff. You had like all these people you leveled up. Or character, I don't know. Robots. I done it. I actually think with gaming, it's mostly actually like the big sort of US-based and Western Europe-based companies that are the ones that are having big problems with the rest. The rest seems mostly fine, besides maybe like Square has been doing some dumb things, but it's just like the really big ones like EA, Ubisoft, Microsoft. Mysticism of dreams. Got the key to success. Mortal Kombat. What? I can't imagine too many people playing. Like, if you get every Mortal Kombat game, like, all but like 2 of them probably get ignored. The golden statue. Or like any collection of like a fighting game series. Why would you play like 90% of them? They've essentially just been replaced. But yeah, Call of Duty, people like mindlessly keep buying sports games, you know. And there's certain franchises people always buy no matter what. Golden statue and a lucky lump of coal briefly describes the principle of all that glitters is not gold. Not everything that looks or feels important actually ends up holding any value to us. In hindsight, so is this book. Small talk. The small talk at the back of Beyond is a novel about a lonely spaceship's computer that, doomed to die, tries to deceive the last remaining crew member into staying on board.
China.
Desperate to
homie.
keep them around, not to die alone. When the truth comes out, the astronaut has to make a choice. Take a very slim chance of survival alone, or stay with the conscious computer in their last moments. I think Capcom should like incorporate Darkstalkers into like a Street Fighter somehow, because I don't know if Darkstalkers can survive on its own. But I always thought Darkstalkers was kind of cool. But I think only so many fighting games can survive. In the 90s, there was like 1,000 fighting game franchises for some reason. Sometimes you're holding a key to your success right before your eyes. I actually think the only way like Darkstalkers could succeed on its own is if it had like some sort of like I feel like there's a single player campaign in that world somewhere where you could pair it with the fighting game. But it'd probably be easier just to incorporate it into Street Fighter and have like a you've got like that world you run around in and do a DLC with another world you run around in. It's the horror world with the Darkstalkers things. Sometimes you're holding a key to your success right before your eyes, yet fail to see it. Have you ever faced a problem seemingly without a solution, only to discover it was in your hands the whole time? If so, this book might be for you. We can't promise you'll find the key right away, but we will help you turn things around in the right direction. An ordinary book. Pages seem to be glued together, and the cover I think I can push something here. The key! Do it the silly way. Most of the fighting games I played were Dreamcast era. Soul Calibur and Street Fighter Alpha 3. But then I kind of stopped after that. What am I doing? I don't know how well Game Pass is doing. I hope it's actually not doing that well. We don't want that model to win. It'd be really bad. It's only a good deal until it wins. Once it wins... What? Just like any service that's seems like a good deal. Once it destroys the former services, prices go way up. One day's deal is a future scam. Just look at, like, Uber and stuff. Like Uber, like they replaced taxis. Now they're more expensive than taxis. Maybe this isn't what I think it is. Maybe this isn't a puzzle like that. Maybe this has something to do with the wall. And I have to figure out the triangles from the wall. Cheaper than taxis in Australia. Do you still have taxis? That's why. Once they're gone, it won't be cheaper. That's... yeah. They're going to undercut them, and once the taxis are gone, that's when yeah. Unless your government has, like, doesn't allow them to do what ours did. Because, you know, taxis had like unions and certain regulations, and there were actual employees, I think. Well, you know, Uber was like all subcontractors and kind of just got around all that and just undercut them and operated at a loss until the taxis were gone. Recurring nightmares are often considered to be something more than just a dream. There are more than several documented cases of nightmares actually coming true, which suggests they can be treated as sort of warnings. A prophetic dream doesn't have to perfectly come to fruition. More often than not, the dream is a metaphor, a projection of the unconscious mind that has come in contact with information about events that are yet to happen. How is it possible, one may ask? This question remains unanswered. We live in a world ruled by science and dominated by technology, yet there are some mystical things lying underneath the veil of reality that control our lives to a degree much higher than you, dear reader, could ever imagine. Whatever the case may be, remember that dreams are more than they seem. Just like not understanding physics doesn't make it less real. The fact we don't fully comprehend dreams doesn't render them irrelevant. Why is Australia's internet bad? Isn't Australia friends with China? Just have them come fix the internet. They'll do it. They're not far. No running. Oh, sorry.
China. Our homie.
Met another librarian. What is odd about that? I said I'm a librarian, not the librarian. You couldn't have expected an infinite library with just one librarian. I don't know what I expected. I thought you might be like the main librarian, a shift manager. A shift manager? You know what, Amy? I like you. You seem completely lost, yet sometimes you say things that are just on point. I was so right. In that case, can you do anything about him? He's not really very cooperative. Oh, what do you do? Nothing. That's the problem. He just keeps saying I should be more quiet. In that case, I think you should listen to him. We're in a library, remember that. Yes, but it's not that I'm shouting or anything. Yes, but did you actually try to make everything completely quiet? I tried whispering. You can still be loud when whispering, you know. I'm sure you figure it out, Amy. Is there anything else? I should go. I mean... I don't think internet infrastructure would be that scary for Australia. And also, that might actually be better. Probably would be better. First. Uber's $15, but that's $30. With that, wait, what? It doubles? I don't understand. Yeah. Oh, see, triangle. So the facing out. That's supposed to be the right? And of course you would flip it around. I mean, it looks like just to me like it's just facing the pages. The basement. Which should be... Maybe this one's that way. I don't know. I've played all the worst game I played. What was that game? City of Lost Children? Where if your inventory gets filled up, the game soft blocks. What the heck? I don't get it. Phobia Worse Than Fear was entertaining, but the developer for Phobia Worse Than Fear is kind of mean. It doesn't make sense. Obviously, the one arrow... What is... Maybe... I've lost the key to success. The phobia worse than fear dead like to copy strike people. Medicine. Impressive. I mean, if anything, it looks more like the old PC point and clicks, which tended to look a lot better than actual SNES games usually. Two of them. Two of them. Doom on SNES is like kind of mind-boggling, but also still terrible. It's like, congratulate, you did it, but it still sucks, but it is impressive. The worst official port shouldn't have been the worst one, but it was rushed in like a month, and that's the 3DO one, but... ported by like one person in like a month. Three, 4, 5, 7, 8. Oh, where's 6? Sure, I'll take a crown. Black. Looking down upon the kingdom, the crown bearer sets the rules, bringing order in his wisdom, guided by shiny jewels. Checks Doom, wasn't that one fine? It just didn't have music for some reason? I think that was the problem with that one. Like, it was... No, maybe that was one of the other ports. 7 Mansions? That game's good. I played that co-op. Kitty Bar. Seven Mansions is basically just Koei's Resident Evil clone. Or they were Koei Tecmo. Rules, wisdom. Enemy Zero's awesome. Well, Enemy Zero's crazy. It's very... actually pretty tense because you have limited saves and limited loads. You can only load the game a limited number of times. Must be one more book, right? D2 is great. Or D2 is fun. We need more... I mean, there's not very many weird old games left for me that I haven't. I have like this one... Dark Earth, which... I was gonna play, I just... That looks insane. Not really horror, but it like, well, kind of, but it's weird. Fixed camera, pre-rendered background, post-apocalypse, but back to primitive, whatever you want to call that genre. Post-nuclear fantasy. Only point and clicks? Forever? But you just made Benio pick Alone in the Dark 2. Laura, because what they were doing was a digital actor. They were trying to like create, like basically it's a digital, like the idea was a digital actor, but they would play different roles. They wouldn't always be the same character, but it would familiarize people with like a certain creation, I guess. So all the characters, like the actors were reused basically in the games, but they were playing different roles, even though they were, you know, just a... Swans. mean, I tried. There has to be a 6. Has to be. Need jewels. Yeah, I mean, now the digital actors are just actors. Like, they're just Norman Reedus. Or whatever, you know? Or the, like, there's certain actors that are just show up in a lot of games, but they're real actors. Like, you recognize their face. But yeah, it's just actors now. Like, the whole digital actor thing was just replaced with actors. Hell, even Sam Lake, I guess, is one, I suppose. Troy Baker is not usually, you're not usually seeing Troy Baker's face. Like, Norman Reedus is becoming one. Only 5 people do anime voice acting now? What, for English? McGlynn. She shows up a lot, yeah. But just as a voice, like, not herself. I had her sing a Clock Tower song in the Clock Tower port thing. That was neat. Golden statue. This is wise. I'll talk. I don't think I can use these things. Is this a riddle? Looking down upon the kingdom. Crown Bearer sets the rules. Maybe this does have to do with those 5 books. Looking down on the kingdom. Crown Bearer says, no. Don't really see. Bringing order to his wisdom, guided by shiny jewels.
A chicken.
Jewels. I don't know if these are related. I don't know. Can, yeah. But didn't see anything. Wait. Orange, purple, red, green, blue. Well, maybe. Order to his wisdom, guided by the shiny jewels. So the order is guided by the jewels. But orange and purple. Two, three, four, five, 7. Eight, 3, Sleep. Deep sleep. Okay. Takes up time, I guess. Looking. We'll beat it today, I swear. I didn't answer if he wants Alone in the Dark 2 tomorrow or not, but maybe it's just blue, green, red, purple, yellow. But purple and yellow aren't really there. I mean, purple and orange. It's yellow and white. Blue. Purple. The answer's in this crown somewhere. Right? Right? This crown. The eighth wonder, though. Wait. Never mind. I was thinking this would actually be one. If it was a number. There's only one eighth wonder. I mean, I guess this could be orange and purple, but then there's the numbers. But I don't know, because the gems. It says, look down upon the kingdom. The crown bearer sets the rules, bringing order to his wisdom, guided by shiny jewels. So I think the jewels tell us the answer to the thing. But there's 5 orange ones, 8 purple ones, 3 red ones, but then there's 5 green ones, which kind of... And then there's 7. So... 7 blue ones. So there's no 8. But there are 5... So there's 2 5s, but no 8. Oh no, wait, there is an 8. There's no 4, because there's 5 green ones. No, wait, there's only 4 green ones. You're stupid. 3, 4, 7. 5, 8, 3, 4, 7.
Stupid man thing!
Wait. There. There we go. There's too many red herrings. Or whatever. Lucky. 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 Ah. Lucky. Lucky. E. E. Lucky. No more lucky. Aren't YouTube videos still just someone trying to tell us how it is and being wrong about half the stuff? Why? Oh. Well, because it's tribalism now. I guess. Well, I don't know what you're referring to be honest. But whatever side or whatever they're paid by, they're going to support. I haven't seen too many videos saying the AAA industry is great. She's sleepy. I mean, she's an old kitty. Always sleepy. Back. Yeah. I haven't really watched many videos about games lately. What about how dumb the world is? Uh-oh. The fate of Thomas. Miss? At the very bottom, death. At the foundation, there exist 3 pillars of the dream. Upon their shoulder rests the whole weight. Without them, it collapses. The dreamer wakes. The curtain falls. What do you? The dreamer's foundation, breaking the pillars, waking up the dreamer. Thomas, not sure what will it do to him, but it will definitely end this nightmare. Uh-oh. Lucky. What are you doing? 8 damage. What are you doing now? 8 damage again already? Seems not fair.
Ouch!
Ouch. What the hell are you about to do? 12.
Get out of here, stalker.
We need a dodge. We need a dodge. The dodge. Yay. Dodged. Yay. Dude, that one, if you die, I think you just have to start the level over. I mean, there's the rewind button, so that usually... But still. If you don't have enough stuff...
I never saw him again.
Could be in trouble. Rewound. Rewounded. flat 4 damage. And a slow. I think I need any of these. Hamburger. Levers. This costs, I mean, the axe costs 5. More damage. Damage. Found a book. You can do it, Amelia. Please tell me, what did you learn? Thomas resides at the foundation of his dream, and within the foundation, 3 pillars are located. 3 pillars? Let me pose an assumption. They support your brother's dream. When destroyed, the dream will begin to collapse. That's what the book said, but what does it mean exactly? What would happen to Thomas? He can't wake up, he's dead. Indeed, this would very likely be the end for him. What is wrong, Amelia? If I may remind you, you embarked to seek your brother's end yourself. You expect me to have me about that I have to kill my own brother again after you did it the first time? I apologize. Amelia, I did not want to insinuate that you would find this deed pleasing in any way. I'm deeply sorry for this predicament. It's fine. I forgave you, and I'm not taking that back. I'm really glad to hear that, Amelia. I'm sorry for the outburst now. I know we're on the same side. Our friendship means a lot to me. I apologize for the lack of touch. I know a lot about dreams, but interactions with humans is not my specialty. Keep that in mind. So, Dream's Foundation, indeed. If we destroy the pillars, the dream will begin to collapse. Your brother doesn't have a body to wake up in. He will come to crumble together with dream. I believe this is more than enough for us to give him peace. Us? You're coming with me? I'm still not recovered from my last, but nevertheless, it will not stop me. You move on, and I will catch up as soon as I can. I will be able to be with you at the end of this nightmare. Alright. See you at the final depth. Final. Dreams Foundation. Wait, what? Back at the apartment. Does it mean Thomas was here all along? Doesn't matter. This is where it all started. Where it all ends. Oh, the Dreams Foundation. Need lumps of coal. Would ya? You are next. Oh, I got a gun again. Crazy. I'm sorry. Hi, sis. I know you said not to write to you on this address, but I tried calling you a couple times and you didn't answer. I get it. You don't want to talk to me about my delusions. Maybe those are delusions. I don't know anymore. Maybe you're right. Just please talk to me. Sorry for being the annoying brother that won't leave you alone, but I do feel alone. People are turning away from me, and I wasn't expecting you to be one of those people too. I don't know how to deal with this. I need to talk about all this with someone, and there is nobody that is willing to listen. I hope that maybe you would give me a chance, to the benefit of the doubt. Hell, maybe pretend that you believe me for a second, just to humor me. You remember how back when we were both kids, you told me that you could smell ants. I didn't believe you, and I said you were making it up. I called you a liar. You ran to Mom crying, and you got really upset. Never apologized for it. We just kind of moved on, forgot about it the next day, like kids do. Maybe now is the time to say I'm sorry. P.S. I feel I'm getting close to finding the truth. I'll make another attempt tonight. Wish me luck. You have one new message. Hi, Amy. I just wanted to say that I still miss you, and I still hope that you'll return to us. But I can't keep doing this forever. I don't know if you're even there or not. Sometimes I think I was talking to myself, almost therapeutic in a way. It's not that I'm losing hope, it's just I have my own problems to look after. Please don't hate me for this. We will wait for you to come back to us, whenever it may be. Happen. Goodbye, Amy. I've only gone like 2 weeks or something, I think. Acting like it's the end of the world or something. Night. No! I was gonna go the other way. I guess I won't go the other way. Thomas? That was my name indeed before I was betrayed, lost. No, it's not true, you weren't betrayed. I was alone in pain and darkness. Don't you dare tell me I was not betrayed when you were the first to turn away from me. What? No, that's not true. Thomas, I came here for you. Please, let me help you. Thank you for coming, sis. You saved me the trouble of finding you myself. But what about that whole other direction? will help you.
Banish demons and all evil spirits.
All evil spirits. Ow. I should have gone the other way first, though. Yo. Part of your own life. Okay. Lucky. Die, pillar. up. Supposed to chase me in here. Leave this thing alone. Oh, I didn't even, the slowdown part didn't even work. Why'd I do that? Ducky. No. No, Tutu. Tutu, speak to me. Tutu, no, what's happening? This dark thing. Thomas, if you're hiding, come out right now. Still here, even though you try to end the dream. I won't let you. You'll have to face me and stop me. I know you're not my brother. Thomas would never cower like this. Claiming to know your brother. Yet you were never there for him. You never cared. He needed you and you failed him. I can't turn back time, but here I am to repay for my mistakes. Came here all the way to save him from you. Don't you ever dare to say I didn't care for him. Tutu, no! Tutu, uh-oh. Hammer. Uh-oh. Axe. Yep, letting her brother die, then traveling to dream hell to kill him again. It's what we did. something like that. My blanks. My shield. Dodge. These shades. We're able to cast heal, but they don't seem to be doing it now, but that would make this fight really hard if they did. This already could be pretty rough. I need more shields. We might die, but we probably will. If I do die, then we'll just go the other direction first. Ow! Bastard. Bastard. Yeah, go ahead and wake up. Strike would be nice. Dream world. We need our coal. Good respec as well. Probably would actually be good. A few things that I definitely don't need that I could replace. Go this way. I didn't know one way just it was immediately to the boss. This other way Which might just be some item. A couple items, but you know. Items are good. Gonna heal. Damn it. Gosh. Seems like coming down here may not be worth it. We'll see. At least if you have to fight them. I mean, you could get good stuff. Who knows? Apparently that's it. That's all there is. Don't fail. Why not? Why not? Failure is quite likely this round. We might get lucky with the lucky duckies. Amish. Run. You're gonna be fine. Lucky? Lucky. No. Not very lucky. You can heal? Healing again? Ow. Punch, punch. No. Need some luckies. No? Lucky? One lucky. Not very good. Lucky. bastard. Stop healing. Didn't get very many lucky. Not many at all. Don't touch that. It's already healing. That's enough fun. You bastard. Healing again? I can make this work. Camera. I don't know if I can win this fight. Tutu. Why? Tutu. Again. Why is Tutu? I don't know. Photo. Crit. no, it's gonna heal. Oh no. In 0 turns? That's not fair. Oh, I got a crit though. No healing. Good crit. Oh, that one's okay. That's a problem. I'm out of resources. What are you about to hit me with? 10. Maybe he'll miss. No! No! No. I'm gonna respec. No. This. This. Ducky. Make sure we get the cost 4 when you Monk is 5. First aid. We need this. The items I haven't found. Hold. 3 damage, slow 2. 4 damage, slow 3. Crowbar, or 2. Swing. Coffee. Coffee. Use foundation. Human bone. What do we got? A knife. First aid. Hole. Come on. Why does the axe have to be rusty? How couldn't she imagine one that's not rusty? Coffee? Loot. Maybe I can get it without... I don't know. I don't think I can get it without fighting them. Maybe. Nope. Lucky. Take the hit. Dodge. Better be worth it this time. Not really. Get it. Lucky, lucky. More healing.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Knife. Not very good. Thinking it's not worth going down there. I mean, you can probably get anything, but I don't know how the item randomization works, if there's like levels or something. Be good. One plank. One? What the hell, man? Yeah, I miss. Banning for jam. Lucky. No luckies. 0 luckies. 0. Oh, I get a lucky for that, though. Gosh. Heal removes, like... Good luck. Up 2-2. I think they left coffee everywhere. Oh, lucky. Lucky. Lucky? 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 Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Lucky? Go. Do something other than heal. Then I'll start fighting you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Thank you. Go. Drummer going crazy. Lucky? missed. Two. How dare you hurt Tutu? What's that ability do? Wait, what is that? He's buffing. Friends are dead. No, they're back. I didn't know. I didn't know. Not forward. Another week. Another week. Tutu? Amelia, you did it. Are you okay, Tutu? You scared me there for a moment. I'll be fine. The darkness was trying to consume me, but you stopped it. In time. Thank you. What about my brother? His dream is collapsing. He is weakened. It is our chance to end this now. The end of the road. About to finish what you started. Or are you? If you want, you can leave now through the portal to resolve any unfinished business you might have, and return here whenever you're ready. Amelia, time to make a choice. Decide your brother's fate. Thomas is dangerous both to this and the waking world. Killing him here and now for good will completely erase his echo from the fabric of reality and prevent him from ever hurting anyone else. You could also banish him from his own dream, dispersing his mind into a myriad of pieces since he cannot wake up. This should filter the darkness out of his being, like you can filter water by turning into steam. However, we cannot be certain. Perhaps the evil is too deeply rooted within. That would mean we are releasing the bad back into this world, so there is a risk. Either way, you will never see your brother again. His mind should be at ease, and so should yours. The Guardian of Light. There is another way. There is... I think so. The dying guardian back in the prisoner's house said that the light I have been gifted will guide me in my darkest hour. Look at Thomas and tell me this is not the moment he meant. Guardian's light, of course. I am not sure how it can help, but you are holding not just a portion of Guardian's power, but it's the essence of life. I feel like it's calling to me, like it wanted me to give it to Thomas. I don't know why, but it's like looking at two puzzle pieces that you are almost certain will fit together. That is indeed peculiar. I'm sorry I could not offer any advice, Amelia. I do not know what will happen. Yes, sure. There's only one way to find out what happens, right? Be funny if he just exploded. Now he's a guardian. It says, this place is dangerous. What are you doing here? I'm saving you, Dumbo. Dumbo. What a stupid movie. Someone needs to explain to me what happened. I'm confused like hell. I wish I knew. The Guardian's light had changed you, killed you. A life for a life. A guardian that passed on left Amelia with that gift, knowing she would use it when the time was right. It has pushed the dark away from your heart, Thomas. It has cleansed your soul from the evil that nested there. You are our guardian now, Thomas, a protector, a defender of the dreamers. Without explaining the cool wings. Wow, okay, he's my brother, alright. Hey, you're Tutu, right? I know I have killed you. Words cannot express how much I regret I was not able to save you instead. I know what happened. I remember everything, and I forgive you. You? You did your job, probably saving more people in the process. Don't get me wrong, I'm not exactly happy to not be alive. But I don't feel dead either, you know? Whatever my state is now, dead or alive, neither or both. You can't say you didn't save me. It might have taken some time and my sister's help, but here I am. Forgiveness is not just the great gift I've ever received, but also proof, above all proofs, that the darkness is truly gone from your heart. I love the color on those feathers, you know. What happens now? Now it's time for you, Amy. Time to go back to the waking world. In this portal, I will wake up for real this time, right? Yes. You have resolved the cause of disquietude. Is that a word? Your mind is at ease, as well as Thomas's mind. Nothing should stop you from reaching the surface. This is farewell, indeed. You need to get back to your world, while I have to stay in mine. Fate of Thomas. So my brother's a guardian now? Precisely. Dream superhero. You seem happy with how things panned out. Of course I am, aren't you? Well, of course I am. Maybe tiny bit of hope that you'd come back to life. Sorry, sis. You know it's impossible. I know, like I said, it was just me trying to fool myself. Well, you could just possess some random person's body, right? I mean, Thomas is much alive as possible given the circumstance, because the Guardian's light, his echo will not fade away, and his conscience cannot be corrupted by the nightmares of shadow people. His dream might have ended, but something else in his place began in his place. Where'd the darkness go? I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I don't know what's up there in the waking world. I can't even remember how it all started. Am I really the person I think I am? Stay calm, Amelia. You've been through a lot. It is more than expected for your mind to be confused. Confused doesn't really do it justice, Tutu. I've been wrong thinking of waking up and going back here. Instead, it was one long dream. It scares me. I don't know what else might be different than I expected. Well then, there's only one way to find out, right? Are we in a coma in a hospital? Even if some things are different from what you remember, the fact itself that you were worried about it makes you more aware than most of the dreamers. It's funny how expectations of dreams and reality in dreams are always different. I might find it interesting, but hardly humorous. However, you are right. This is what sets those realms apart, after all. And in whichever realm you find yourself in, you have proven that you know how to adapt to new situations and challenges. I strongly believe that whatever awaits you in the waking world, you will not lack the courage to face this. Do I remember any of this? Anything from this dream? You know how it is. Wait, you probably don't. I do, Amelia. Humans do forget their dreams, often as soon as they wake up. So whether or not you remember anything from this depends on many factors. I do hope you manage to keep at least some of these past events in your memories. Nevertheless, even if that hope fails, after what you've done, after finding the closure you were looking for, I do believe, the very least, you will know it in your heart. I hope you're right. Be fine, Amelia. I believe you will remember this dream. Tutu, thank you for your guidance and protection. My duty to protect, however, it was an honor to assist you. And an amicable change instead of hiding my influence. To be able to simply interact, talk with the dreamer, with you. That is, providing me this unique opportunity. Will you be okay, Thomas? I think I've got to stay here too, sis. I'm a guardian now, after all. I know, but will you be alright? I don't know. What do I even do? Don't worry, I'll show you around. You will learn the ropes of being a guardian in no time. Yeah. Listen to Tool. They will guide you just fine. Do I get my own glowing spear? Yes, if you want. It is a dream, Thomas. Your imagination is the limit. Can I have something else then? Can I have nunchucks? A boomerang? I suppose. Tutu will get it wrong. Great. Farewell, Tutu. I had no idea you enjoyed our conversation so much. If I remember things, I'll come back so we can talk some more. Be spectacular. And if I don't, just visit me in my dream and remind me. I'm not allowed to. Oh, just like you can't talk to me now? Just bend the rules a little. Have I not told you? It would be like deciding to break the law of gravitation. You have wings, Tutu. Use them. I understand that metaphor. I will, Amelia. This is farewell, Thomas. Will I ever see you again, Thomas? Hope so, sis. It's a world of dreams, or however you call it. Pretty sure we'll bump into each other sooner or later. In that case, see you around. Exactly, see you around. Goodbye. Farewell, Amelia. Bye, sis. One more thing. Flashlight. But I already have my own. Just hold on to it. I'll need it when I'm back. Do we wake up in a hospital? Do we even see where we wake up? The script blitter. I did it. This game was a lot bigger than I expected. A lot bigger. Bruno, no. I always gotta credit the fonts. Immigration detention. Oh no. No after credit? You can't do that. We don't even see where we wake up. What if we didn't wake up? Maybe we didn't wake up. Guess I'll stop here tonight, though. I'm tired. I didn't sleep much. It's relatively late anyway, so... Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see everyone next time. Alright, good night, everyone.